Okay. Excuse me. Okay. Live. Switching to creator mode. Stream manager. Yes, that is what I want. Yes. Good. Okay, we are getting somewhere. Nope. Okay, so it's been a little bit. This is actually as well going to be a video I post to my YouTube. Both two ways. I'm gonna edit it, and we're gonna see how good and bad I am at that. Leaning mostly towards the bad, because I haven't edited anything in forever, as in years. And it's also going to be the stream, and then I'll probably post the uncut version as well to YouTube. Because I am losing subscribers on my YouTube channel, and yeah, I mean I kind of abandoned my YouTube channel like several years ago, but still, I don't want to make YouTube a thing. Like, I want to make my Twitch stream, but it will. It's like outreach is what it is. It's just another place people can go to see me, another place people can find me. Kind of advertises the fact that I exist, and people can watch that, and then they will know I exist, and they'll come over here, is the hope. It is a new year, so we are going to try and stream more regularly. I know I said I was going to start streaming on Sundays consistently, and then that didn't happen. But I have a lot going on. Okay, let's get this. That's open. What's in here? One hard drive. Cool.
Data on the hard drive has been salvaged and can be repurposed to unlock an alternate recipe. Salvaging more hard drives will provide additional alternate recipes.
Sweet. Oh, my phone needs to come out of power savings. There we go. But yeah, there is no face cam for now. Pet the lizard dogger. There's no face cam for now until I get a camera set up for my computer, because this is being streamed from my new setup, which I finally got my microphone working. It's a pain, but it works. All good, Jess. yeah, I have to get a camera set up for this. I have one, but the problem is that the quality that it outputs at is like 720, and I don't need like a 4K camera. Granted, it'd be cool, but you know, I don't need a 4K camera. What I need is 1080 is decent, but it's just like, I don't know, the camera that I do have is just really bad, to say the least. Let's go over here, and we have that hard drive to analyze. Hard drive. Scan hard drive. That is 10 minutes. Sweet. Okay. Now I don't know. Can I do the other stuff? No, 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 I cannot. Sweet. There's alien organisms. Now I have to wait. Hey Siri, set a timer for 9 minutes.
9 minutes, starting now.
I should take rope. There's that. Hopefully, maybe, you know, we'll find out. Hopefully, I now have, I have enough modular frames built. We're gonna find out here in a couple seconds. Oh, I'm on the ladder. That's why I'm moving weird. Okay, let's go and collect iron plates. We've made a few since I went on my little journey. Still not enough for what I want. All those will get turned into the reinforced plates. My current goal, if you look in the top right, is vehicular transport. And then once I get vehicular transport, I will, well, the goal then is to, you know, build the vehicle. But I do not know if I'm going to need to research steel production or what from there. So we will find out. I'm also on the hunt for slugs because they power my everything. You know, less power, more make everything faster. They make it so that I don't have to build multiple machines and can overclock, as it is called. And I want to find one of these slugs. They're out there. I know they are. But I've only seen yellow and blue. I know I found my first yellow one over there on that island. I'm assuming purple ones are up on places like that, which are a real pain to get to. And I want to go up on that hillside and see like what's up and over it, because this is an open world, and as far as I know, I can get to that mountain. At least as I said, as far as I know. Which I don't know very far. I also want to go to that waterfall. But yeah. Long ways to go. Sort. Done. I wonder how the screw factory is going. My current like a building project, aside from vehicular transport, my goal is to have tech running, and then I'm building the factory over here. All of this goes into making what is going to be plates, but for right now it's just making screws, because I'm manufacturing plates over there. And then it's going to also go into... Oh yeah, it's going to make the reinforced plates. The reinforced plates are used in whatever that top right one is, the other kind of plates. I want to automate those. I also then need to make the modular frames automated, because I'm using a lot of those now. And I'm going to continue to use more. Okay, let's switch this over. We need rotors now. To all. F3. There we go. Now there is a lot of screws in the system. And we'll take 2 stacks of these. I need to upgrade iron production as well. It's going to be a major thing I'm going to need to move forward. Okay, I need 24. I have 6. I have 7, 8. Okay. That'll make more bars now, which goes into everything. Okay. Let's go look out here. That way the YouTube can see the progression. I also should make sure my microphone's working. Seems like something I should have done 15 minutes ago. Hello, cruel world. Yep, it is on. Okay, back to Satisfactory. Okay, so this is my hub. It's the center of all my operations. I need this to do tech. And it originally was where I started manufacturing everything. I had to do it by hand. Now I have constructors, which is basically a robot me that does whatever I would have had to do by hand. So This is a setup for iron, and basically all of our mining resources, they get drilled out, and then they're put on a conveyor belt. They go into a smeltery, except for limestone, and then from there they get put on a conveyor belt as a finished product. And we have 3 iron nodes, and they're all right here for us. And I want to extend all of this and get like 8 of them going, at least. Realistically, as many as possible. I need to make a lot of iron. Oh, USB is done. Also, what is my boy doing? But yeah, limestone's over there as well. It does not have to be smelted, and it goes into its machines and then gets turned into concrete. I think it's concrete. And then I use concrete for a bunch of other things. Now, since the hard drive is completed, select the desired reward. I can make coal with wood. I can do iron bars straight into screws. That's the foundry. I don't have access to the foundry yet. I think that's one of the tech I can unlock, but just haven't. But 2 and 2, it would make copper more useful. Copper just kind of sits around. And then I wouldn't have to mine as much iron. Let us see. Really, I'm not struggling with iron that much. Plus, I don't have a foundry yet. Now, I don't need this. I have plenty of coal. I have another coal source set up. It just needs to be tied in. So coal's out of the question. So A or B. I wish I didn't have to choose right now. Alloy ingot. Or screws. Yeah, because right now to make screws I have to have ingots. Ingots go to rods. Rods go to screws. So I could make things more compact. Go with this. Just for later stuff. Okay, now we research this for 3 seconds. I can make these. It costs 5 nutrient things, which I can definitely make. Have to find my find all of my creature flushes. Okay, sweet, done. And then we get another one. Okay, now I need alien DNAs. Why is this stopped? Probably because it ran out of screws. Yep. However, I have all the rotors I need. Big red button.
Milestone reached. Long-range transportation, as well as the construction of outposts, is now encouraged. Vehicle stations have built-in functionality to refuel and restock or collect parts.
Sweet. Well, we did it. Alien DNA capsule. Open codex. Sweet. So, what you're telling me is okay. We're gonna sit here for a second, hold the space bar, craft a bunch of animal proteins. So, I guess we should go a little bit into life, I guess. While I sit here and craft stuff for 8.5 years. So, the reason I quit YouTube, or quit doing YouTube, there was the Kappa scare. And then I also was streaming more on Mixer at the time, so I just kind of dropped it and went to Mixer. Well, some of you are probably wondering, what is Mixer? Don't bother going and looking. It is dead. It is gone. It was a streaming service owned by, I think it was originally owned by Facebook. Or no, it got bought by Facebook. Facebook shut it down. Or something like that. And now I need 500 screws and I can have it done. Yes. Screws. Give me screws. But yeah, once it was shut down, I took a little bit of a break, not much, and then I moved over to Twitch. And I missed some things, and at the same time I like some of the features of Twitch, but I still miss some smaller features that Mixer had. Mostly the fact that I didn't have to... I didn't have to watch one specific channel constantly to show my support. If I wanted to support somebody, I could simply pop in and drop points from other people I was watching. However, with Twitch, you have to have the points for that specific streamer.
New equipment unlocked.
I'm not a super big fan of it. Ah, steel pipes. Probably requires steel, I would guess. Should get sulfur. I know where some's at. Power slugs. Ooh, what's that? Sounds expensive. High-speed connector, also really expensive. I need to inhale the protein. Okay. Now that we got the vehicles done, we could do jump pads. Or let's look at tier 4. Hyper tubes. Ooh. So I can move real fast, real far. But that requires steel. Okay, everything in that tier requires this. And that's the foundry. But tier 2 is the jump pads. Let's get this just because it's like I'm already basically done. I mean, aside from the fact that I just sacrificed all my previously built up progress on the other thing to suddenly have that. Because I need to get 1,000 wire for something I've already forgotten. Transport, okay. I need a tractor. Oh, that's cheap. That's so cheap. Give me these. Hold on, I have a text. Okay. Let's actually... Let's open Twitch. Also get somewhere where me staring off into space is actually something to look at. Share stream. We are going to copy. We're going to story. Come say hi. Who all is on this list? Or I could send it to everyone. I'm live on Twitch. Come say hi. Playing Factorio. Not Factorio. I deserve to die for that. Sweet! I just publicly announced that I am live on the internet. That totally is not going to end bad. Now, everyone who wants to come talk to me, small group of people, will now be able to see that I am here and able to be watched. Okay, that's done. Okay, back to what I was attempting to remember how to do. I need 50 rotors and more iron plates. Once that fills up, we will have a lot more. See, like, look at that. Oh, we're actually backing up on iron. Good. Good. That is good. Very good. Okay, what do you need? What's wrong? You need more screws. Take some screws. Eat them. I don't remember what I was trying to build and where. Tractor. Cool. Let's... Okay, that's the rotors. And we just hold this big old space button. I actually lost a follower during this stream. That's really sad. That makes me depressive. Ever so slightly expressive. Try and come back from the dead, and people get upset. It's like I cannot do it all. I try. I try very hard. However, I am only one man. As alas, I do have college. But I still... It's so small! It's cute! Name it. Somebody... Yes. Okay. No fuel. Let's start recording. Oh boy. E. Tab. E. Load path, show hide path. How does one refuel you? Open workbench. Fuel. Okay. Can we go now? Do we... Oh, we got gas. Haul it. Let's go. I don't know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it. Woohoo! That's a rock. Can it handle a hill? It handles hills. Okay, we're going places. It has a small wheelbase too. We're only going 30. I wonder what the sucker does downhill. I spot a blue slug. Going 56. I need miles per hour. I do not function in kilometers. Time to lose all my speed going up that hill. Oh no. Well, that's one way to lose all of your speed. It helps when you're driving a straight line. Oh no, it doesn't okay, it stopped close enough. Oh, that's
New technologies can be developed based on this new, superconductive, gold-like element, primarily in power and electronics. A new research tree can now be accessed in the NAM.
Okay, I'm gonna dismount the tractor. I'm getting back in the tractor. We're gonna send you off the map, buddy. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No, Bob! How the hell do I get out of here? Does it live? No! No, 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 no. I want to live. Driving. I want to delete you. You're gone. Bob's dead. I'm stuck in a hole. Oh, it's gonna take a miracle because I just got rid of. Oh no, I do have iron plates on me. Okay, sweet. Special. We need to make. We can survive this. We can survive this. Organization, lookout tower. Go. Okay, and then we get on the lookout tower. We climb. And then we build another lookout tower. And then we build another... No, we don't. We don't build lookout towers. We cannot build those. Oh, sweet. I can't build that here. We're going to put that there. I don't care if it clips. I want to live. Just let me survive. Keyword survive. Get over to there. Oh, well, maybe dead. The tractor was so nice. It was so nice for the 3 seconds I had it. Literally took it and killed it as soon as I humanly could. Ah! No, no, don't shoot me down. I need some Rick Astley in here. Okay. What do you mean it's an invalid shape? You gotta start coming up with valid shapes. Oh, we're stuck in a hole. A wonderful, magical hole. Okay. We've made progress. We're on top of the tower that we previously made. Can we put a tower on the tower? The answer is no. In case you did not know. I want to live this life. It's too late. I've made up my mind. I just can't fall. I just can't fall. As long as I don't fall, it will all be okay. Can I get off here? Okay. Floor's too steep. Oh, boo-hoo. Okay, now we're going that way. No, I'm dead. There's no way. There is a way. I am alive. Oh, well. I'm definitely not about to be for long. Okay, I made it out of that. Okay, we're up here now. Back to falling down in the pit. This is all because I wanted a blue slug. Just a blue slug. It wasn't even a cool slug. It was just a blue one. Just wanted to overclock really hard. Oh yes, all my years of Minecraft finally pay off. Hashtag parkour. Okay, and we build a new ramp back over to here. And then we jump back on the ramp to go up to here. And then we jump on this ramp. This is dumb. I wanna go home. Can I build a ramp up there? Yes, I can. That's like basically there. Okay, and then because I can build a ramp up there, I can build a ramp onto the ramp that goes down. Jump on another one that goes down and race against it. I don't know why it keeps telling me that my tractor's here. It's gone. And if it's not, it needs to be. Unless, did it land on a ledge all the way down? You're a jerk. I don't even want the slug. I just want to survive now. I just have to make it home. I don't know how to fight you other than bum rush you and stab you. I know to avoid you all and survive, but I don't know how to be directly next to you and still live. Hey, is this another one? Oh, we got circuit boards. Lots of wires. More wires. I love wires. Wires are great. Ow. This one's gotta die first. Oh, I'm dead. I am dead. That's death 1 for today. Anyways. Wait, no. It is gone.
Milestone reached. Several buildings aimed at factory traversal can now be accessed in the build menu. Caution is recommended during use of these products.
Okay, we gotta build another way back. Okay, that's happening. I think I have... Okay, we need to build transport. Just tractor. Build a tractor, I need 5 modular frames. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do this. Bam. One more. Okay. And then... I don't remember that it needs 5 rotors, okay. And then we need fuel. This is not hard, this stuff builds up fast. Actually, let's over to here. Your job is solid biofuel. Bam. While that's going, I run over to here. Okay, we can now build the tractor. And this is the fuel for said tractor. Do not remember what I needed wiring for. Is it in here? Oh yeah, that's the gun. It might help if I had the gun. Oh. That's actually not that expensive. I don't remember what it was. Something needed 1,000. Anyways, we'll just hop in the tractor. And later me will yell at me. That's the wrong machine. This is the right machine. Never mind, I turned off that machine. What's wrong, tractor? You are the best tractor. would like to drive you. Okay, on the road again. Doing wheelies on this road again. Oh boy. I'm tired. Working wood does that to me, I have found out. Tractor away. And then we put this in my hands, and this in my pockets, and we run back into the fight. Yeah! Violence! Okay, that's one. Okay, and then we're just gonna sit on the tractor and heal. I should make a station at home so that I can have the tractor auto drive me home. Okay, so I think I just have to kill these 2 hogs, and then I think I can open that up. I'm almost dead. See, and now I'm just far enough away that I can just get out anyways. Never mind, here they come. Needs 12 screws. Very odd request. Ow! Ooh, I wonder what those are. That's one. Oh, my tractor. My poor tractor. It is getting hurt. Okay, craft bench. Yes, there we go. Okay. Now we jump over to here. And we get another hard drive. Okay, and then I want to look at these orbs. Oh, I'm out of fuel. Cool. Craft bench. Solid biofuel. Hold this for a second. Bam. What's the point? There's nothing in them. Okay, cool. I'm on the highway to die for the third time. I found that there's a sprint while driving. Apparently. How fast can I get this sucker? 67, 69, 71, 70. Never mind, we're losing speed. We're rolling. Oh, it's... Please get up. Oh, it's fine. See? Okay. That was a fun adventure. Hard drive. They take 10 minutes to open. Let's get that going. Hey Siri. Set an alarm for 9.5 minutes. Cool. Only gonna be 7:33 in 10 minutes. I feel so bad. Okay, I was doing something. Okay, this. I need a bunch of rotors, I think. Yes. Also, let's special awesome shop, awesome sink. How many screws have I built over here? Quite a few. We are actually almost out of wonderful things. Okay, let's select recipe. I would say reinforced plates, but I had a bunch in here. I need to get all those things set up. I want to make the awesome sink. Oh, it needs electricity. Okay. F. Put another power line directly next to it. And this one goes to the awesome sink. Okay. Now all this copper has a purpose. All of it has a purpose. Okay, now we need to have a place in which we can spend the points. While also having 500 copper wire. Let's get that going too. That takes a few seconds to do. Actually, I already have a bunch of copper wire. So let's slam that in. Boom. Forget about it. Forget about it. Awesome shot. Okay. I'm happy I have this whole elaborate setup to build screws. Very, very proud of it. Now I just come over here, steal 1,000 screws, which would normally take me a really long time to make. I just need to get more iron coming in. And need it. It's bad. Organization! Oh boy, what's in here? Lights? I like lights. Oh, unavailable. Oh, so skins? What about management? I can put electricity in the walls. Foundations. Yeah. Architecture. Customizer. Numbers. Factory part. Oh. I can get the boom box for when I'm not streaming. Tickets. Jeez. I need a coffee mug. Must have. Oh, I can turn copper into biofuel. That's good. That's good. This is actually like really good. I thought that this shop was just like a real throwaway, but it appears that it's not. 4 coupons for 50 molecular frame, or modular frames. Or 3. And how many do I have already? I got 1. Oh yeah, it's slowed down. We're not producing as much. Or not as much as going in. Okay. So, what have we learned? Not a whole lot. What will we learn? Absolutely nothing. Now we have alien DNA in a capsule. That's basically just gonna have to go until this finishes, which will be soon. Oh, my thing's about to be finished. Sweet, I have 11 viewers of that story. Cool. Let's jump on over here. Hey Siri, open Twitch. Oh boy, I should have gotten more. Okay, we're opposed. We can get biocoal, charcoal, or screws. Now I didn't choose screws before, so I don't need coal. I have plenty of coal. I don't need more ways to get coal. I will take this though. That's what I needed, 1,000. Okay. I also need to go get a bunch of sulfur and start exploring down that line. Okay, let's... Why are you not rotoring? Make rotors. I command thee. Swords. Okay, that's gonna start doing that. How many coupons did I need? 3 for 100. Oh, I love it. It's like online shopping. Oh. Amazing. Wait a second. I have some of those. Wait a minute. Who are you? I got 31. It's a party in my country. See, I could spend it that way. I could just up and, you know, go through these savings. However, I'll give myself the 1. I earned the 1. Split. I will give myself the 1. I earned the 1. The other 30, I'm going to save for future, future use. Oh yeah, I'm only making 90 points a minute, and I need a lot. Yeah, the items that are going in are not that valuable. The 500 wires done though. Now it has to build up to 100 again, and that'll stop. Okay. I was doing something. I know I was. We were jumping over here to grab 300 concrete cement. What is it called? Once and for all, concrete. Ding ding ding, a winner. None of us. On. Almost. Okay, let's... Who am I kidding? I can just build things. Why am I sitting here like, oh, I don't know if that's a good idea. Oh no. Whatever shall I do except build another thing that makes what I need it to make? Okay. We're going to make you a double power line. Oh, I'm missing rods. Okay, cool. This is out of screws. I need rods and screws. Screws and rods. Hop in here, punch that. Actually, I wonder if I can just straight burn coal. Because if I can just burn coal in it, there's no point. Here, let's... Here's to finding out. Okay, I cannot go over them. Okay. Let's... Nope. In the back. Open workbench. Fuel out. I can just do it with coal. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Organization. Storage container. Sure. Never mind, that's so funny. Okay, and then we have a storage container. And boom! Now we're gonna have coal. The only question is, how fast does coal burn? I think we get a lot more power out of coal. Which, I mean, I know is a thing in a lot of games. Depending on the fuel type you have, you can get more power. Okay. Now we can go fast. Drive fast and not have worries for the consequences. Yeah, it's a tractor. Trust me, I'm an engineer. The things I could make if copyright didn't exist. Okay. How goes the awesome sink? Is it sinking awesome yet? Yes, we're back up to 180 points a minute. Yes, yes, progress. Oh yeah, I need screws. That's what I was trying to do. Okay, I will give it these screws, but then that's why, it's because it can only take 1,000 screws at a time. However, if I just simply sabotage it just a little bit, boom, now it has a lot more screws. And I have a lot of rotors. Into that coupon. Logistics, because that is what it is. We're going to go conveyor merger. The one way that goes in. Cannot afford it. No, I don't know what you're on about here. It's never been a more valid shape. Oh, I don't know what you're on about. On about. On about. I don't know what you're on about. It's a shape that's valid. Merger. Okay, cool. We're gonna play stupid games, because we want to win a stupid prize. If I run you all the way over here, and then run you into here. Wow. Efficiency. Okay, then we're gonna go organization, we're gonna go storage container. That's a really cursed looking creation. Okay, and then we're gonna go DNA capsules. So I want to see these go in. Wow, I'm getting crazy amounts of coupons. Holy crap. Okay, but it's gonna keep going up. Which, I mean, that's reasonable. I don't need... I shouldn't just be able to get thousands upon thousands of things. Well, we are gonna buy frames. Search. Did I put it in my cart already? Nope, trash. We're gonna put frames, modular frames, add to cart, and then we are going to buy all. Okay, and then we did it, we did it, we did it. And then we go over here, bam. We just bought basic steel production for like nothing. Bam. Okay. I need more screws. We are running out of screws. Screws are very important. There's that. Okay, we are up to 1.5 hours almost of streaming. That is pretty good. Okay. Let's get... I think this is it's time this goes on. Okay, there, that's going faster now. Okay. Let's finally get this power slug. I've waited long enough, in my opinion, for it. Okay, let's go back here a little bit. Conveyor pole, aim it that way. Floor is too steep, it says. Floor is still... It's so steep, they say. It is not that steep. There we go. Done. And then we just jump on here. And run. Jump. I see that Amelia followed. Nice to know that you're still alive. One to that one. I'll deconstruct that thing one of these days. Okay, bam. Hey Noah, could you turn that down? Thank you. $36 more. 35 more. Okay. Jump over here. Let's go refuel the tractor. You just gotta take the leap of faith. Bam. Got 2 of those now. I need like 6. Is this thing getting any fuller? Okay, yes it is. About to get another coupon here. hop on the tractor, get fuel for the tractor, and go out. That is what we're doing. Stalling. Too much. Yeah. Hit you with the tractor. That's like 5 straight. Jump off. Bam, bam. Okay. Some workbench. We're gonna throw in 100. Storage. That's our reserve fuel. We will never touch that. Help it. We'll probably just, go sailing off the edge of the world anyway. Oh, I hit the rock. Sad times. Oh boy. Okay, it would appear hello. High, low, low, high. Okay, my audio's working. I wonder, what is coal worth? know I'm gonna come back and there's gonna be a plentiful amount of tickets to get. Totally. 100%. Oh, no, that's the wrong track. forgot to make a gun. Might have the supplies on me to do it. I almost picked a big thing. Might that be the edge of existence for me to just drive straight off of? Nope. I had there's sulfur somewhere over here. My memory serves me right. Oh, well, it spawned in.
Harvest.
Oh yes, must harvest. Contract says so. Sulfur to begin. Yes. Steel, I know, takes, at least realistically, requires carbon.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts. This mineral shows purity levels akin to synthetic quartz manufactured on Earth, and can be used to improve communication and exploration technologies. A new research tree can now be accessed in the map.
Oh, we're going down. Okay, we've used 71% of our fuel. Driving. I'm looking for gold. Oh, well, we're down in there now. Oh, we've gotten even more down. Okay. That looks like the thing I need. That's sulfur. Yeah, I'll take more sulfur, sure. not what I'm down here for. Oh, they're after me now. Oh, can't enter or use tractor because it's in water. Okay. Transport tractor. Okay. Okay, we have to dump some stuff in here. Okay. Good news is the gas station's topped off now. Bad news is I am lost. Okay, we're just gonna gas it. Gas it through. Gas it through. Gas it through. Those geysers? Those are geysers. I should not drive over those. That is a good way to go to the space. That's cool. That's an amazing view. Forget about going home. I don't need home. Home's self-sustainable. However, an adventure calls. I should not blind. I would have sailed straight to my death. Straight to my death. Right there, okay. E, drive, craft bench. Nope, this isn't wrong kind of bench. Okay, let me get on the tractor. Actually, let's... Now we have a threat to deal with. Hey, if you want to stand right there, I will not stop you. You are but alien DNA to the coupon machine. Okay. Conversation. Lookout tower. Let's do this. Let's go up. Floor is too steep. What about... Flipping may occur? Okay. Bam. And we're up here now. So it probably expects me to have a jetpack and to be able to fly and stuff. No, I don't think so. I think I will just use tools. let's destroy. There's always a way. If I spam click up there enough, actually, we just keep building lookout towers. Ah, that's gonna hurt. And sprint, 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 sprint. And alas, I have arrived at the top. And I must fight. To stay on the mountain. Oh, that's the bigger one. That's the one I don't know if I can kill. But it knows it can kill me, that's for sure. Holy crap. Scared. Scared. That's not good. Oh, please don't kill me, mouse. Yes! And I bet you it's still alive down there. Even though you saw it, it went sailing off the mountain. It's alive down there. I've never seen one die of fall damage. Okay. Ow. I'm hurting. Food, food, food. Consume. I am farming. Health. Tab. My chainsaw would hurt more if I could, you know, mentally operate the chainsaw. Where's the really, really big one? That's the one I'm scared of. These other ones I don't really care. But the one that's the boss, he's scary. Ow! Oh, it needs 20 electricities. Which, alas, I cannot provide it. Actually, can I? We go to power. We go to biomass burner. We build a biomass burner. We plug the biomass burner into it. We go into here. We hit this. We turn it on. We do this. We get our hard drive. We dismantle this. And never think about it again. That was the only thing in it. which I'm fine with. I am fine with that. My toes are tingling in a weird way. I don't like it. Where is it? I hear it. It's around here. It's the big one. Oh, there you are. You can have your mountain, bro. I'm good. I'm going home. At least home is in not here. There's a reason they put you guys up on shelves that can't be reached. I almost sailed. Okay. The nice thing is, I know that is my house. Because, yes. I built the giant space elevator, and none of them exist. There's a horn! Let's actually build something. Let's go transport. I can't build one here. Okay, I don't have the stuff for the station. I want to test that. I want to see if I have to make the path, or if it comes up with the path. Is that a purple one? Or is that just a yellow one? Oh wait, no, that's the yellow one. I know. That was a big circle. Apparently we can reach speeds of 150. I would like to see it. Because unless there's something I'm not seeing, it's not possible. I mean, we'll make a truck station. Maybe the modifications or something in there. It ran out of screws. I found out. How goes my coupon printer? Oh boy, it made a whopping 2 coupons while I was gone. Okay, parts. bought a bunch of rotors. I just bought a bunch of rotors, I thought. There's my rotors. Oh!
Milestone reached. Steel production unlocked. Foundry grants access to new, simple steel parts. An additional project part can now be constructed. Progress to the next phase is now possible.
Sweet! Sweet, I can't do anything for another 7.5 minutes. Let's get the hard drive going. And then we're gonna do quartz. I need frames. Let's go buy some frames. There we go. Bought some more. Because who doesn't love modular frames? Okay. Truck station. Configure. Okay, so it can unload things. Cool. Map. Do not understand how X. Enable autopilot. Well, it might be also because there's no power to the thing. Let's see if that messes it up too. too. I have one of these things. I don't actually think I have 1500 wire. I don't. Select recipe. We need normal wire. Can we get it now? The awesome sink is having a awesome time. Why don't you just, feed it everything you could ever want? Okay, 1 minute 30 seconds. That comes back. We got 4 minutes left on the hard drive. We're just over 2 hours. I will probably call it here at about 25 minutes, unless, I don't know, something revolutionary happens. Oh, rebar. We can build a rebar gun. That's something to do. That'll cost me 30 seconds of my life. Roughly. Shot seems like enough. Oh yeah, I never did that. Oops. The good thing is, though, is it almost maxed out screws before I just did this. That is done. 200 wire. We're going to disable this. 100% copper needs to go towards that. Let's actually even disable this. Okay, we'll do it that way. That way copper always goes into that. And there's always a buffer, a huge buffer. So every time I need something, I always have it. Okay, we're almost there. I might even have that laying around. Nope, but I'm rather close. Okay, we need to craft 7. Three, 4. That's done. Let's see what our options are. What is the current modular frame recipe? I don't think so. Ooh, iron wire. Then I could make iron bars with both, and then just make everything with iron. And then put 110%. Huh. I want both of these. I don't care about the middle one. Which one's more valuable? Steel? I don't know anything about steel right now. I don't really need copper wire right now. Which just seems more cool, but I would assume the steel's better. Okay, quartz. Let's go into that. Confirm. What do we get now? Now I
New
need
resource
more
added to the resource
quartz.
scanner.
Ooh. Ooh, I want some silica. I need more quartz for that. What is in the sulfur tree? I think I put my sulfur away. Why am I moving? There's 6 of it. Maybe I'd put it in the tractor. There's one tractor over there. Where is my tractor? Oh. Here it is. There's my specials soldier. Start research. Okay. Black powder. Detonator. Experimental power generation. Yes. Yes, that is exactly where we need to be. If you're not generating power with explosions, that's called combustion. I need combustion in my life. Why are we not crafting? I know it doesn't seem like we need rotors, but we need rotors. We need lots and lots of rotors. Okay, let's go grab a lot of these. Everything was good. The iron was backing up. Which, you know, what happens when the iron backs up, you know, then we can make iron into awesome sinks. Okay, I forgot. I was trying to make the rebar gun. Need 100 screws, 6 plates, and bars. How are we looking on plates over here? Okay, yeah, well, that's building up. That's good. Hmm, 30. Let's give it to me. That is making plates. Plates are going. I forgot what I needed plates for. Yes, the rebar gun. Also, I needed screws. Did I grab screws? No, I did not. It is very slowly competing. It can barely stay ahead. Okay. And the way to fix that is to bring in more iron, which we've already are seeing the effects right here, right now, on this belt, that we are using fresh iron. Wrong one. Hop over here. Give me the rebar gun. Yes, yes, yes. Violence time. It can only hold one shot. I wonder what the killing powers. If it's actually there or not. What do I need? I just need copper wire. Let's get that going, get that sent off. Okay, and this marks 100% my copper wire being out, so I will leave it on. Big red button.
Milestone reached. R&D inflated your pocket dimension, added an additional hand equipment slot, and have provided an improved Xeno Zapper with increased strength and range.
Production. Foundry. I can build a foundry. If I'm gonna do the half and half one, I'm gonna want to do it over here. Let's do this. Okay. So that's the 2 and 2. What's the normal? Oh. Wait, but isn't... How many iron does it take to make a bar? That seems inefficient. It takes one... It's a 1-to-1 ratio. So 1 ore makes 1 bar. Oh, that saves me a lot. Anyways, but we do that, and then I'm just gonna destroy that. Destroy that. Okay. We're gonna go logistics. We're gonna go splitter. Probably already can see where this is going. It's gonna go in. And then we're gonna go back to production. We're gonna go smelter. For the meantime, this will continue like no one knows anything. And we're gonna pump you. Actually, I'm gonna take you away. V. Oh, I can scan for all sorts of stuff now. Okay, cool. I need to scan for... I need copper. I need an unconquered copper. 300 meters that way. Okay. Actually gonna dismantle you, take you with me. Okay. There's that. Where's the nearest iron?
are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
Okay, there's one 133 meters that way. Oh, tab. Miner.
Comply.
We need to make 2 hand miners. Okay. Oh, don't want to go down there. Oh, there's actually a ground. Yeah, I want to go down there less now. Before, I thought it was just a pit to oblivion. I was like, oh, I'll die. Hey, how's it going? A Winkler. Forgot I was doing stuff. I'm doing all right. I'm having a pretty peaceful night here. I had an all right New Year. I didn't do a whole lot. Kind of sat here and enjoyed it. Spent it by myself. That, and then I worked today and I worked the day before, so I made money. Did you have a good New Year, though? What about that? It's on the other side of this rock. Cute. That's up and running. Okay, and then iron. Okay, right over here. Nice. So, I have a question for you. How did you find my stream? Are you someone who saw my Instagram post that I actually know? Or did you just find me out in the internet? I'm interested. Also, with the friends having to work, I totally get that. It's really can be upsetting sometimes. Also, you are talking to the exact right person. I'm not gonna be able to teach you crap. I got 18 hours, bro. 18 hours in this game. So, I don't know what you're really expecting. You're not gonna learn anything too revolutionary. I can teach you the first. I could save you a couple of hours probably, but not gonna be anything like, oh man, if you plug this into that, you know, everything's gonna work. Do that. I need to go grab more iron. I'm not gonna build half. You just got 11 hours, dang. So you're 7 hours shorter than me. It also depends on efficiency. I try to be efficient. Because that's one thing I went into this game, because it's a lot like it's like the strange cousin of Factorio, and I have slammed Factorio. You're what, in phase 2? I'm in 4. Yes, it's a it's 2D basically version of this. Similar. You spawn in. Oh, with the space station. Yeah, I'm in phase 2. Yeah, I just kind of am ignoring that. I'm just gonna let the big thing be it until I can max out the rest of my factory. Or, well, at least get, you know, that stuff automated somewhat. And then I'll probably just use coupons to boost my way through it. Because that's what I'm doing over here. Actually, do I have any... Craft some of these. Have you got the coupon thing going? I don't think you want to give it raw quartz. That's raw quartz. You go over to, I don't know if you've built one of these yet, the MAM. You can there's stuff to research. Like I assume quartz is used in shattered rebar. Have you done... I know there's 30 free ones in the calendar. And you just find them, click on the numbers, and they'll open. Yeah, I'm saving mine. I got 4 here, and I got 30 in the chest. And I got more coming. The best way to get tickets, and I learned this from watching a short video and learning it on accident. But if you watch here, these you get from killing all the monsters. You can get the and then you pick up their meat, and you like cook their meat into whatever, and then you can turn it into alien DNA, which is what these are. And they have their own separate DNA point, or they're called DNA points, but they're their own separate thing. And every 4 of them is giving me 1 whole ticket. And now it's up to 5. So that's one great way to get a ticket. So yeah, see that was up to a huge amount. And 3. I'm gonna tie this back in. Now that it's built up its supply of copper wire again. That's what I have it for, is I don't use copper for like crap. I also don't have copper sheets automated, which I really, should. But for right now, I just have my one machine that makes copper wire, and then I have a buffer storage on it, which is completely full. And then whatever copper I don't have, because normally my copper's just sitting there, it's not getting used for anything, so I was like, I'll just feed it into this, which is why this is built right here. But every couple thousand, it'll give me a ticket. Yeah, I just I save all my tickets for the bigger things, like the rotors. Cables are useful. I don't know. Like I said, I have not looked at the space station. I've ignored it because I know how hard that first 50 plates was for me, and to do that 10 more times is going to be monstrous. Okay, is it not going to open the codex for me? Tab. Oh, I found the chat somehow. Cool. Yeah, the plates are monstrous, so I just put it to the side, and I've told myself that don't even bother until I have got a everything else figured out. Yeah, I have this little thing set up over here to make plates. I would recommend getting something similar. It works pretty well for me. This is just a buffer, which it's not a very, well, it does its job, basically. But it holds so much iron bars in it. Can I make that jump? Nope. Okay, we're gonna go around. There's the ladder. Okay, so that's the buffer. It comes out of there, goes into a splitter to equally divide them. And that one makes iron pipes, or poles, or what, rods? They're called rods. And that one's just making normal plates. And then this one makes screws, and then they both go into a buffer. I have a lot of screws because I let this one run for a really long time by itself because I needed screws for everything. And this one has no buffer built up because it is 100% being consumed into this. Nice. But yeah, it's not super efficient, but I need to pump more iron into it. Hey man, I can't wait until they add in like stable multiplayer. Cause like it's there. I guess it's just not very good. Yeah, where are you at on your power? Are you still... Oh. See, it just by the way it looked, it sounded like the multiplayer was really, really buggy. Okay, I was gonna say, I used biomass for a really long time, but the moment I could get coal, I got it, and then I overclocked my coal. So I have a massive power ceiling that I am nowhere near touching. I guess actually I'm capacity 370. I got 65 units of power to screw around with still, and I could go higher. Yeah, I could probably set up 2 or 3 more machines over here for coal, because I have 2 machines set up to pump water, and then I have a buffer. And yeah, I could get several more machines running. So my power ceiling's not very low. Okay, so tell me about it. What are your power issues? Actually, let's... Sorry, it might look a little weird for a second. I want to... Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Chat. Oh, no, don't do that. Bad computer. Sources. Okay, I will figure that out another time. Okay. So sorry, I have to go back over. Because currently my... Oh, never mind, I fixed it. Okay. So like my setup, I have one monitor, and then I have chat on my phone, and I have like a wireless charger for my phone that holds it. That's my most recent setup upgrade for streaming. But let's see. With the water stuff, I tried to get it to pump straight up, but it wouldn't work, and I just gave up. So I made the coal generator down at the water and just took the power up instead. Sounds like a good... Okay, so if you've ever done... I don't know, I'm a nerd. I do math a lot, okay? So coming into an engineering game, a lot of stuff to me is just like common sense to me. But to other people who don't have like the experience or haven't had to go do like a real world equivalent, might not understand. So actually, I have a tractor for this. I am not walking that far. I did that 1, 2, 3, 4, like 7 times to get that finally built. I drive now. Yeah, I don't, I haven't streamed recently because of work, because I'm in college as well, so my hours are consumed by everything. Nope, I don't want to drive. I want to drive here. Yes. I am from Ohio. The center of all dangerous things. It is as bad as they say it is. Everything is so screwed up. Not in the exact ways they say, but it's still bad. Ah. See, I forget, so I don't know. I'm trying to find a way to explain it. The sad part is most of my viewers end up being from other countries. And you'd think I'd stop making that mistake by now. But, most people I encounter on the internet, aside from when I'm streaming, you know, of course, are generally from the United States and or have a good idea of like where proximities of things. But I have a question for you. Do you talk to anybody who lives up in Canada? Do they say their province? Or do they just say, I'm from Canada? Or do they say like, oh, I'm from Quebec? I think that's a province. I'll find out soon enough, I guess. Oh, you're on the other side of the pond. Oh no. I don't know what to think of that. Okay, so here's my quick water tutorial. This is the pump that puts it into the pipe. It purely puts it in the pipe. It does not have like, it doesn't pressurize the tube like enough. So it just, you know, puts it up into the pipe, and then I have one over here. These things you use to lift it 20 meters up to increase the flow rate. So like in your house, if you have multiple stories, right, you will have, say your hot water tank is in your basement, or your boiler, whatever. Depends on how old your system is, what it's called. It could be your boiler, your hot water tank. Basically, your wherever your water intake is for your house. If it's on the first floor or ground floor, I know some places first floor and ground floor are two different things. But if it is on that floor, you have to have a pump of some kind. And that's basically what this is. Like oil pipelines and stuff have the same thing, because gravity is both your friend and your enemy. So this is the application of it in game. This is putting it into the pipe, but it doesn't have, the pump is not strong enough, despite, you know, being that big, to force all this water, because water is really freaking heavy when you start getting a lot of it, to force it all up this way. So this basically is a secondary pump that takes the water that's here and creates suction like a straw and pumps it up forward, which in this case is to this hill, and then gravity takes it momentum wise and it goes just like a river, but basically in a tube. And there's your physics lessons for physics, plumbing, and what else did I cover today? Oh, only 1 bar of health? That's nothing. Makes a bit more sense, but not a lot. I tried, man. going to try and become a history teacher, not a plumbing instructor. I tried. I could literally do that on a whiteboard for you and take forever to do it. Okay, let's top off the tank here. No, stop. Roll and roll and roll. Am I ragdolled? I got ran over. Oh, I think it's because autopilot's on. That's why. Disable. Okay. Open workbench. 100 coal. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, I will be posting a recording of this stream of the last 3 hours to YouTube as well. I am called the exact same thing on YouTube. I haven't used my YouTube channel in a long time, and this is just my way of getting it up and back up and running. That is there. Okay. I kind of want that. Ooh, Miner Mark II. That is something I need, and I need that soon. Okay. That's going to involve steel pipes. Okay. I forgot what I was doing. I've been sidetracked. I was originally setting up a the alloy smelting with the foundry, and then you joined, and I was like, "Oh boy, I gotta show off my stuff." Okay. I came back into here for iron plates. Thank you. I am big work on automation, buffers, and crunching of numbers. Like I said, a lot of my experience comes from a game kind of similar to this. Because I thought they were like almost identical, except one was 3D. They're not. But there's enough comparisons that my like 300 hours over there can convert into this and get me going. And the rest I kind of learned, you know, as I went. Yes. I am a big fan of the rebar gun. Got tired of poking things with an electric stick. I would highly recommend it. Print coupons, let's get those. Back up to 10. Yeah. So are you enjoying Satisfactory so far? Should actually run a power line as I go. Save myself a little bit of time. that, and then this one's gonna go over here. I've tried Skylines. That was I liked it, and then I played it for a little bit, and then I think something happened with my save the one time, or like just everything broke one way or another, and I couldn't get it back, and it was gonna cost me like just hours of sitting there for it to fix itself, and I gave up on it.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
World of Warcraft or COD. But I like this game a lot. I love playing games where you start from nothing and everything gets automatic. Yes.
Picking up multiple Fix-It personnel in the area.
A lot of
Proceed
Ark
with
and
harvest
Rust.
before it's too late.
I liked Ark a lot at one period of time, but I never had people to play it with. So I grew out of it before I really had my fun with it. That's the wrong thing, is it? Yeah, that's an assembler. I need a foundry. Significantly more expensive. Oh, it's coming. It's just slow. Yeah, I own Rust. Have never played it. A friend bought it for me, and then we never touched it. Mostly because both of us have really busy schedules, and it just wasn't. Yeah, I have my little, like, I'm going back over there, so I'll just show you instead of talking about it. I have the little thing where I make the plates. That's my plan to, like, where it's gonna start. But I just haven't... Like, I haven't done walls and stuff to... like, officially call it a building. Oh, I'm over here. Sweet. We are gonna make a conveyor pole. We're gonna go up high. Floor is too steep, it says. Oh, stupid. Nope. Conveyor pole. Nope. Dismantle. I command thee. That's how you do it. Okay. Yeah, I have this, this thing over here. That's what I was talking about. That's like the start of my factory where I'm gonna put up, like, all my buildings of stuff. But for right now, I'm just kind of sprawled out over the place. Because I figured once I have a bad system set up, then I can set up a good system that works better. Oh boy, look at all of that iron. That is a lot. Holy crap. What about you? Have you focused on making structures? Come on, up and over the hill. There we go. Okay. Let's put some power shards in here. Crank it. 50, 50, 125. Okay. So upgrading this conveyor belt is going to be a must very quickly. Been making a lot of foundations. That's basically what I got. I have the foundations, but not a whole lot of everything else. I put that way higher in the air than reasonably necessary. Oh, I love it. I need to keep getting more power shards or building bigger or multiple of each thing, which I'm not a fan of. Oh, sweet. I actually maxed that out. Yeah, no, I have a lot of iron coming now. This is good. Which means I could honestly probably throw this iron into the fixing machine. Have I been down in some of the big caves? No, I have avoided them. Like, I know I have one right over here. My, what it's called. Space elevator is on top of one. There's a cave down there, but I have not been after going into there. I don't know what's down there, and I don't really have any need to explore for more stuff. Can I buy quartz? Is that a thing you can buy? Yeah. Maybe what am I gonna buy? Feel weird. I want. Oh, one ticket for 500 screws. Oh, well, we're just gonna do that. How much is that gonna cost me? Only 7? No, I don't want the rotors. I can make those. Now let's get those. Pump those in. 54 rotors. How many rotors are in here? Not enough, is my conclusion. Okay, that needs to go. Almost feels like cheating. Yeah, certain things. Like, the bigger things that take me a lot of time, but I can still make. I don't feel bad about. Now, doing the steel, yes. I feel a little bad because I don't have anything making steel yet. Okay, let's get down to business. 3E, bam. That's got to get up to Mark 2. That needs to be Mark 2. Oh yes, that definitely is not what I want. I need to have more iron coming in than what gets pulled out. Which I mean, as long as I have level 2 out, level 2 in, then they match. And I can always supplement somewhere. So, okay. I'm just going to explain because I feel like it. What I mean by supplement is, and this is something I learned when doing my other game that's also factory, is, so this is the resource, right? This is the fun thing that makes everything work. I want an aerial view for this. This splits it and divides it in half. Half of it goes to that, half of it goes to this. But say this really only needs, this one needs 50%, but this one needs 60%. Now, there's only 100% that comes out of this, which means somewhere down the line, I need 10%, meaning which that means that 10% is either just going to cause this one to run horribly, or the 10% will happen when this one gets so backed up that it then relieves the other 50%, and then this gets 100, and then the moment that a little bit gets done, this kicks back on, and it's a cycle of bad. But the supplementary would mean that I put like a merger in here. So like, I'll do it now for the fun of it. Can't afford. Never mind. I'm broke. Actually, no, I'm not. I'll just steal these. Okay, merger. Let's get up top again. Take the merger. Gotta spin it around in the right direction. Okay. I don't actually think that that's gonna let me... It will. Should it? Probably not. Did it let me? Yes. Okay. So then... Of course that would be the one that's like, oh yeah, it's illegal. After I get the whole thing done. Build another foundation here. And then logistics. Merger. Just build it out here way farther than it needs to be. Why won't it go in? Oh, that's because I built it wrong. Because I'm good at video games, you know? Got to rotate it. There we go. Now, we build a Mark II conveyor belt into there, then out of there, into there. So, back to the example location. So, now this is receiving its 50%, but you know, it still needs that extra 10%. So I could assume I have a storage or something over here, and I can run a second conveyor belt into here and another one into here for later to pump that line full of way more than what this can provide. So I can basically force it to do math. This is going to split at 50%. This is going to combine 3, so plus, plus, plus. And then I can also use more of these to either divide it by 2 or divide it by 3. And I can I can compute all these numbers and spit them out on belts, and then the belts only have so much that they can carry, and then they go into into constructors and stuff, and so much. Because if the whole line consumes more than what's going in, it shuts down. If it consumes less than what goes in, buildups happen, and that's when buffers are good, because they will consume it all and hold it on site until they can be used. I feel really smart after that explanation. Like I just explained math. This is why I play factory games. Yeah, I was doing something. Oh yes, steel. I was making steel. Yes. Oh jeez. Production. Foundry. I can make another foundry. I just want to have basic steel production. So I could run the coal to it. Or actually, that coal, we're going to leave that coal over there. That coal's good coal. We're going to leave it there. It's going to be purely for power. Nothing else. And I will go and get my second line of coal and use that for actual factory stuff. Okay, I have 200 plates. Okay, nope, I actually hit tab. I got a lot of that. Okay, I should have everything I need. Yeah, actually, give me 1 second. This hopefully might not kill my computer. I hope. I'm opening a window of Chrome. It's all downhill from here. Ba-ba-da-ba. Okay, where am I? Escape. Nope, friends. Oh, there I am. Do you use Discord by chance? Actually, let's kill that tab Chrome. My computer will greatly appreciate it. Also, options. Video. Ultra, 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 ultra. Yes, yes. Good computer. Is there an Ultra Plus? No. Max FPS. Infinite. Sure, I don't care. Do as much as you want. I feel like I have a good computer all of a sudden. It's running at max everything. I didn't think it was running that good. Well, there is my there's my Discord. So if you ever have satisfactory questions going forward, you can hit me with a message very aggressively. You have to hit me as hard as possible, or else I won't answer. I will completely refuse your requests. Very violent smacks, please. But just shoot me a message and I will get back to you as soon as possible with whatever I know. Don't look at me like that. What do you think this is, huh? Nope. Also, this right here is another thing I've learned that I personally like to do. So, when I first started, like, building my little factory mess over there, I started having... Also, there's a map. It took me a minute to figure that out, even after I unlocked it. When I started building all that, I started having issues with power line connections. I just didn't have enough of them. You know, I kept having to build so many lines spaced out and stuff, and I saw the friend request came across as a notification. I will answer that as soon as I find a place in which to do it. I have too many screens. Not really. But I started having issues with power lines, right? So I've learned that I like to stack a couple power lines next to each other, so that, because before I only had 2 connections plus an additional power line I could run off of it. Now, because of this, I have 4, and it's just a little bit chubbier of a pole, as opposed to like something like that and then powering a bunch of stuff. I like to keep my stuff close together. And boom, there is coal. Or there better be coal. We'll see here in a second if the coal is real. It would appear that coal is real. Yep, coal is coming. But yeah, I found that chubby power lines are my friend. I know there's like higher tiers of power lines, and they probably, you know, are better, but why wait for improvement when you can have just a bunch of crappy stuff? All in one spot. Okay. And then we are going to run this over to... We're going to run that to here. And then we'll escape. And then we're going to dismantle this. We're going to go to not organization. We're going to go to logistics. We're going to go to splitter. Line in. We're going to go 3E Mark II. Store this line. just be a small hiccup over there then. That's not what I wanted. I accepted your friend request. I don't know if you got the notification or not. Production. Foundry. Okay, we're just gonna back this up. Okay, we're going to go for steel ingot. Oh, it requires electricity for things to go in. Huh. Strange. Nope. Let's upgrade this. In fact, I'm not going to be able to upgrade all of it. However, we can upgrade part of this line. Yeah, because the coal is not even here yet. That's really sad. Okay. That as much as I have. You are also going stealth mode. Laugh out loud. Am I like marked as offline or something? I don't know, I don't. I'm confused. You confuse me. I'm perplexed. Storage container. I don't know. I don't really, I don't use it as much as I used to anymore. Storage container. E Mark II in. Oh boy, oh no, the coal's gonna get here, and I'm not gonna have it hooked up in time. There's not gonna be any coal. Is it coming? Today? Please? It's coming down the hill. Oh no. Whatever shall I do? Maybe it'll accidentally make it might accidentally, just accidentally make no, what is it? Brain fart. Okay, I guess I am going to be getting off of here soon. I've come to find out. I've been messaged that I have a few more minutes before I will be getting into a call and talking with somebody. Okay, how do these work? Oh! Cool. Now, if only I would have done that first, I'd use it, but not this time. Now they're gonna run directly next to each other the entire way. just to annoy me and everyone else. Because when I can, why not? No, I have a friend who wants to call me. And I told them I would call them tonight. So I intend to keep my word. Okay. Okay, foundation. Yeah, I haven't built walls because walls just feel limiting. Because having just openness feels just so much better. I feel like I have room to breathe. I can expand as far as I want without, you know, having... How close can I get here? I can, you know, go as far out to the sides and stuff as I want. I figure making walls is... It's gonna happen once I have 2 or 3 sets of machines. And then I'll wall that section off, or I'll at least build a second floor. Because I think my plan currently is to have more advanced stuff on the second floor, and the bottom floor just be the, like, the base layer that does all the manufacturing of, like, iron plates and stuff similar like that. Iron plates, the rods, all the base materials, and then it'll just make a bunch of them, and then all of the end results will go up into the upper floor to go into the crazy advanced stuff. But I know realistically what's going to happen is there's going to end up being a lot of facilities similar to this one that are just making plates. Like, I'm going to need this set up probably 30 times by the time I get to the higher stuff. Because why do it slow when I can do it fast? Let's upgrade this because it deserves it. Also, what time is it for you? It's got to be getting late. I forget that it's not as late as I think it is. Favorite game I go back to every once in a while. Well, geez. Yeah, you should be getting some sleep. I'll be getting off here before long. Chief, why are you still awake? Go to sleep. I know, I don't think I'm that entertaining. I mean, if I am, dang, man. You know, let me know and I'll come do a live performance somewhere or something, I guess. I don't think I'm that cool. Okay, let's... I need quartz, I think. Wow, quartz just does not exist, does it? That's a twig. Oh, there's quartz. 2,000 meters away. 2,000 and... Jeez. Okay. Well, I guess that's how we're gonna end this, is I'm just gonna ride off into the sunrise. So I need... Yeah, I need 20 quartz for that, 20 quartz for that, so I need 40 total before I even come back here. And then if I can get sulfur while I'm out there, I know I'm gonna need a bunch of quartz. Yeah, man, if you think I'm that entertaining, you get me a place and I'll find a way to be there. A paid performance, please. You know, I got bills to pay, sir. I'd come give a live TED Talk on plumbing. Dude, I am not a plumber. I cook chicken in a restaurant. Like, I am not as qualified as you might think. What is the pay like? Well, it's... Yeah, well, I'm a cook, I'm a dishwasher, I'm a portioner, that type of stuff, but I don't deal with customers. That they have to pay other people for that stuff. But... Did I crack this one open? I don't remember. Yep, I have. My turn. But the pay is above our minimum wage. I'm 66% above it. So... Oh, it's not... Forget, it's not gunpowder, it's spring powered. So I have to shoot it like a Nerf gun and lead the target. I got 10 bullets left. Minimum wage here is... $9.30. So, what are you, what's your currency? Where are you from? I know you're on the other side of the pond. I'll do it. I'll convert it for you. Okay. Oh, computer. Do as I ask, please, without an attitude. Bad computer. Previously the happiest country in the world? What happened? Did they have the great saddening? Oh, well. Okay. Is the event called the Great Saddening? I think that would be hilarious. The Great Saddening. Okay, so to put it into perspective, because this is to the Danish krone, if I'm saying that right, I don't know. I make a couple decimal points over 97 an hour. 97 krone. Danish krone. Gotta be specific. Yeah, like I said, that's what I make. That's not what our minimum wage is. Because our minimum wage here, I'll do this for you too. Our minimum wage is almost 65 krone. That's everybody. That's our minimum wage, like across the board. In Ohio. Oh, I'll do you one better. Oh, I wasted a rebar. Shad. So the yes, our taxes are like, our taxes come out of our paycheck. So like after my paycheck, or like after they take my taxes out of that, I still have well, here, let's see. I actually can look it up. Give me 1 second. I have to close chat to do so. But our federal minimum wage, like the lowest you can legally be paid in the entire of the United States, is 52 Danish krone. That's our federal minimum wage, which is our, like, yeah, that's like our, and then, oh, what is it? 0.72 divided by, oh, that's not supposed to, no, you don't get to know my location. No, that is not an IP address. That is a math equation. Divide. Yeah, I still have, they only take 15% of my paycheck. Yeah, but that's what comes out of our paychecks. We get taxed, like, when we buy stuff. We get taxed a lot. Like, I don't know. The way they've always described it to me is you guys get taxed once. It's a lot, but we get taxed on everything, everywhere, like crazy. We get taxed more times, but for less. That's gonna hurt. I guess we're going into one of these caves, because it tells me there's quartz over here. Is it up there, or is it down here? Oh, jeez. Well, gotta get you some freedom, buddy. True. Hopefully nothing angry comes out of the walls. Never mind, the angry things are here. They're out of the walls. Oh no. Let me on top of the tractor. I need the slug. Give me the slug. You were very valuable to me. Okay, drive. Drive, drive. Buddy, what makes you think you can just push me around? Oh, well, yeah. Education's fun. Let me put it this way. I'll do the math for you here. I'm probably rolling backwards. 36 plus 36 comes out to 72. Put it this way. The college I was looking at going before I went to when I was going to go to like a bigger college and not a tiny community college. That's community colleges are a lot cheaper over here. They expected me per year to pay 500,000 Danish krones per year out of pocket, or take a loan. This place is cool. Oh, that looks like uranium. I think that's uranium. Oh yeah, that's uranium. I found out. Yep, there's a reason I didn't go there. Might help if I paid attention where I was driving instead of texting on my phone. But yeah, that's not even like the most expensive college. That is like, I mean, it's a good college, like size and expensive, but that's not even scratching the surface here. Hey Google, how much does it cost to go to Ohio State per year on campus? Oh, what does it cost? It's not what I asked. Horrible. Hey Google, Average cost to attend OSU on campus. Gave me a bad answer again. Okay, okay, well, it's trying to tell me that it's more expensive, or less expensive than what I know it actually is. Because I know it's up there. Yeah, that's just... You don't go to a hospital here unless it's bad. Oh, I don't know what that is, but I need to get away from it. Nope, nope, nope. Yes, I found the bad place. I'm in the place I should not be. I'm finding new biomes with 28% gas left. Should have turned around at 50. Ha ha ha. It's so big. I don't like it, I'm scared. What the hell have I found? Okay, I should really start heading home then, if I'm in my last little bit of fuel now. Reverse, reverse, reverse! Oh no. We're gonna 10-10. Destroying old session. Wow, that, yeah, no, we don't do that here. Everything costs one arm, maybe a leg. You know, we can't do that here. No, I don't know what you guys think y'all on about, but you know, we don't do that here. We must suffer. Oh no, I 100% have got to top off the gas tank before I go back in. Okay, now I stand a chance. Okay, where's the big one? Okay, now to see if I can kill him before he runs my fade. What are you gonna do? Destroy my tractor? Probably. It's dead. I killed it. Only 4 spitter remains? That's all you are? It's just a big beefy boy? I am going back through. We're doing 70, 85, 87, 86, we're gaining speed, 89. Can we break 90? Maybe if I could stop turning them straight. Oh, I'm lucky I didn't roll. I'm moving side to side, rolling, broken loose. I don't know what you are, but I smoked you. You weren't falling down. Yeah, no, with money is depressing. Is that that's the purple one? I need the purple one. The purple one's the one I need. I don't have a purple one yet. That's how I get up there. 85% gas. Okay, we're going after the slug. Nothing else. Get the slug. Get out. Get the slug. Get out. I only got 5 shots in my gun. Are you pulling an all-nighter or something, man, or what? Why are you staying up so late? I'm curious. I have now collected the purple power slug. Let me out. It'd be one thing if I could craft, if I could craft rebar on the go, but I can't. Oh yeah, we don't get time off each year. I know I think that's something you guys do. We don't do that here. You work all year. Oh yeah, no, if we take time off, it's, we don't get paid for it. Like, now if you work at, like, a big business or something, then yeah, you can get, you'll get so many days, you won't get a week's. You'll get, like, 3 or 4 days that you get paid. You're funny. We don't have nice things, I guess. we don't do that here. I am going up. Nope. I'm going down, apparently. Yeah, no, you just gotta power through over here. You don't get that nice time off. Don't know what don't know what the word vacation is over here. You know what? You can just go die. Die in a follow me. I will put you in the forever box. $196. Is it like on the ceiling? Apparently, that's a thing. Okay. We need to go to organization, lookout tower. My way up. I mean, yeah, it's getting to be one of those things, you know. You either got it or you don't got it. And, well, my good sir, I'm sorry to inform you, I ain't got it. That is why I am, that's why I am still here. But no, you are 100% right. If you got it, then, you know, you're living it here. Because we got so much here. Like, if you have the money, basically. Which, you know, as I previously just established, I do. Chief, ah. You know how they always say, oh, maybe you'll hit the lottery one of these days or something? Oh yeah, no, we kinda do that type of stuff, but not really. Like, our top people pay a little more. Like, but when you're making that much money here, it's not. It's more of a joke that they have to then pay the more amount that they have set. It's honestly seen as a joke. See, I know how I got up this thing. I don't know how I'm getting down. Because it will not be able to be the same way that I got up. And the goal is that I won't ever have to come up here again until I can build the hyper tubes. Floor is too steep. Floor is too steep. Well, floor, you can stop being so steep, I guess. Oh yes, old money I am not a fan of. We we got a lot of old money here. Like, new money is not a common thing. Oh my. If I could just, for the life of me. Yes! Up the ladder, up the ladder. We're almost there. I can almost stop doing whatever you call this. I call it an abuse of my mental capacity. I am almost to the space elevator's height. Good news is now I can see everything. Whatever's over there. Not a fun place to be, I can tell you that. Okay, Q. We're almost there. Almost to out of the boring. Oh boy. I died. Up. I'm escaping. Okay, now I'm up with the quartz. I'm up here. And there's a whole new world. Ow, ow, ow. That hurts a lot. It'd be a lot cooler if you didn't. It'd be a lot cooler if you hit this bullet. Okay, it's dead. Okay, we need like 40 quartz. So we're gonna sit here for a minute. You know, I'm already up here. You didn't stop me the whole way up. I'm already here now. And now I'm sad. I don't know what that means. Options, user interface. What does that mean? Escape, save game. Will you be less angry now? Oh, it's the fact that I have no bullets. I have the one shot. Seemed more creative. Yeah, I struggled. That's the American way. We struggle, but our shit's cool. No doubt about it. Okay, I wonder, do we have enough quartz yet? I swear, the next time I'm coming up here, I'm building a little miner, and it will permanently be mining quartz and sending it to the nice new happy land, aka my base, all the way. There will be a train. Okay, do you think You think I don't have electricity with me. And I don't think I have... Wait, actually, Q. No, I do not have the stuff. However, do I? Special? Nope. Production. A craft bench. Get one of these. Nope, not what I wanted. Give me an equipment workshop. This is my new house. This is where I live. Okay. And now, just like I used to, back before we got the good miners and could automate stuff, we did it this way. And that's how we're back to doing it. Ah, yes. And now I sit. What else do I have that I can just get rid of? I am not kidding. Don't need copper. Sword. Chainsaw can go in there. Sword. I don't need wood. I don't need bush. I don't need compressed bush. I don't need more compressed bush. Iron plates are a joke. I have a lot of those. I don't need... Okay, I'm getting a little ahead of myself. And I probably shouldn't have gotten rid of all of those so fast. I should have made more miners. Okay, let's get to digging, boys. Boom, one more stack completed. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of, I kind of just deleted it. It's kind of like the American way. No, nothing major. I can make rebar. I can make bullets. Taking care of business every day. Taking care of business. Taking care of business. I don't know the song. There's no taking care of business. Yes, yes, yes. Bullets. I need more gun. Give more gun. Yes. Now I can shoot everything that moves. Are you moving? Oh. I don't like you. Okay. Oh, we got another stack. I don't want leaves. Leaves just take up space. Yeah, that's gonna be I'm gonna cut that out of the video. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen, because it didn't happen. I actually didn't bring any of those iron plates with me. Yeah, someone's stolen. You joined my world, you flew in on the back of the giant whatever it is, and just swooped down, and you're like, I need these more than you. Thank you. And then you flew off And you live in those you live in those trees over there that I can't get to. You live somewhere over there. Or you live on a mountain somewhere. That's the whole thing. You're the mountain man. You know, I'm scared of you. Oh no, you fly on the back of the giant bird that I can't reach. You have wings too, but they're not as cool as the giant bird. Oh, you haven't seen like the giant... Oh, I'll have to point it out next time I see one. But they're huge. They're not birds, but they look like manta rays, but it's in the sky. I don't know what you are, but you're dead, as you should be. Throw me off the mountain. I dare any of you. I will return you back to your owner. Wow. That hurt. Come here. I will pet you. I don't know what benefits are to petting that thing, but... Man, did you see it? It like opened its beak. It was like sending signals to something. It's sending signals to the big bird. Well, I don't like the big bird. The big birds are scary. I don't know how to deal with your satellite drones. Piece of rebarb straight through them. They're talking to you. I won't kill the lizard dog. The lizard dogs I like. They can live. But I get to pet them. Get here. Come back here. You have not gotten your mandatory pets. I don't have enough quartz yet. Wait, but you know what I can do? I can build a craft bench. I can't build a craft bench because I don't have... I don't have it. Okay, quartz is an amazing thing. Remember that? How I went out and I was like, I only need like 40. I'll come back when I have 40. And then I found out they come in veins, and now I have several. I have 700. 800. Okay, 800's a nice number. We'll see how fast I can run through 700 quartz. Okay, now where's my creative? Way down. You know, if I had a second tractor, I would, or had brought my tractor up here, I would in some way tell it to go home, have it drive home, and then I would just die. I would, you know, fall to my death. Look. I am all the way up here in the sky. This is just beautiful. Ooh, there's a thing over there. Ooh, there's one over there too. Aw. Well, I'm already here. Might as well see what they need. Made it. That's gonna hurt. Ooh, screws. Ooh, cables. Ooh, leaves. Oh, it needs electricity. I don't have electricity. Okay, if I stand right here, I'm fine. Okay, it needs 40 megawatts. Which, you know, if you just ignore me, I can totally not make. Because I'm good. I can make that jump, right? To that one right there. If I get a running start, I just gotta regen back to full health. Don't! Man, it'd be fun. I'll ragdoll the whole way down. Okay, now to not die to get back on the space ladder. Oh! Durr! Yeah, let's save. Man, I'm living in the 90s. I don't. Save the game. Okay. It's saved. $4.56 Freebird. Oh, that was fun. Right, I could get, oh, if only there was, like, trampolines and stuff. I would so do something like that. Okay, now to, one more time. We're gonna try and abuse the box. No damage, see? I just saved myself, like, 5 towers. Okay, that hurt a little bit, but I'm down here now. New save. Many. 2. Yeah, no, I don't want a landing pad. I want to bounce. One small step for me. One giant stupid leap for mankind. Well, I'm dead. It was that last part. It was the straight. Like, if I can ride the wall, I take no damage. But if I drop straight and hit something direct, then I'm going to take damage, yeah. So what have I learned? Falling is fun. And as long as I save, I can play 456 of Freebird as many times as I want. That's gonna hurt. Oh, it didn't hurt. Okay, down there is where I want to be. Up here is where I am. Down there is where I'm going. Escape. Load game. money too. Oh, well, I fell. Still awake. Nope. I need to go to Twitch. There we go. By accident clicks. No, 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 no. If you speak it, it will be real. And is there a slug hanging off the edge here? That'd be dumb. But I'd totally get the slug. No, 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 no. I want to live my life. I've made up my mind. Look, buddy. Look. No. Oh, something. What happened? What exploded? Other than it, I'm all for, you know. I got a jetpack. You saw that, right? That's... You saw that, right? Save it, save the goddamn game. What the hell, dude? I don't have fuel. But I mean, I have a jet. Look down the pit. Like down there? I don't see anything. Yeah, over there. I didn't see anything. I just heard boom and the thing was dead. It might have been one of the giant presents. There was a robot. Chief, I don't know what the hell just happened, okay? God just came down and gave us a jetpack. Maybe it was something like that. Something crashed over there, and I don't know. I am recording. Is my recording still going? Yep, my recording's still going. Dude, I don't... Maybe. Maybe I need to open presents. I didn't think there could be anything like a jetpack coming down. Just, you know, just slamming down as the thing's about to kill me. It's like Boom! Dead. Here's a jetpack. Have a good one. Like, that was nuts, dude. I was on the side of the cliff. He's about to push me off. And it's just like, boom. Just exploded. I was so confused. What was happening? And then I climbed back up there, trying to figure out what exploded. And it was a jetpack. It was the jetpack. That's nuts. I'll just run you over. Well, I can't stop playing now. Like, all of a sudden, you know, if I could find a way to craft fuel, have the ability to fly. He's probably somewhere down the sulfur line, or oil. That was nuts. Hey Siri. Satisfactory jetpack falling out of the sky.
For Satisfactory jetpack falling out of the sky. Check it out.
Ah, okay. Well, good news, bad news. I learned something. Hey Siri, open Twitch. Also, that's what I was talking about, the giant bird. That's the thing you ride. That's the joke. Apparently some of the hogs have a chance to spawn with a jetpack on them. And when they die, when you kill them, you're supposed to be able to get the jetpack. However, what killed it? What exploded? I'm more confused for the things I wasn't confused about before. I like my conclusion better. It came from the sky. It's a gift. Dude, it's happily. I am very happy. Okay, quartz. It's time to research everything to do with the quartz. Ah! Oh, I need to make those things. Okay. I want blade runners. I don't know what they are, but they sound like something I use to walk faster. Quartz crystal. It just takes 5. Okay, how many of them do I need? How many quartz crystals? We only have so much quartz. I need 1. Huh? Excuse me? What? Explosives. I like explosives. Oh, what is that? The Explorer. We're gunning for it. You know where we're going. I want that. Okay. So to get those, I need 100 of them. Can I buy crystal out of the awesome shop yet? That'd be cool. Okay, we're gonna go over here to my fast crafter. We're gonna disable this. We're gonna open the constructor. We're going to quartz crystal. Boom. Go, 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 go. Go, go, Power Rangers. Hey Siri, open Twitch. Right? It just... I don't know what that was, but I'm very thankful. Okay, we got 57. We're making progress. Lots and lots of progress. Right here because of that. Just coming back with those. Okay, I also need to learn how to make... What does it take to make silica? Ooh. How much silica do I need, though? I only need 50, so 10. And then I want to get the Explorer. That is, we are gunning for the Explorer. Whatever it is, it sounds like it's the ship. Okay, and then we come over here. We go ports. Start search. Ooh, and then I can scan for hard drives out in the world. That'll be really nice. Have you found a hard drive in the game yet? Do you know what they're all about? If not, I'll tell you. I assume you're still here. Okay, now I need 100 modular frames. Modular frames, please. Yeah, have you scanned one into this thing? Oh, I need to get 10 of the... Okay. Oh, I need 36, 36, 72. Hey Google, what's 72 divided by 3? 24. Cool. We'll just give it 90. And then we'll run over there. Yeah, I guess that's one of the things I'll be able to get. I'm getting this vehicle, the new vehicle, first. And then I think I'm gonna go for that, because then with more hard drives I'll be able to get cooler tech. Like that that system I was setting up when you first started watching me with copper and iron going together. That is a recipe that I found in a hard drive. as well as what I'm using to make the steel right now is not the traditional way. The traditional way has you doing what does it have you doing? It has you using iron ore to do it, but instead I have it so that it just uses iron bars, which I find to be more efficient because I'm already making a crap ton of iron bars, and if not, I would have to have a bunch of issues. Okay. Now we can run over here really aggressively. Never mind, I forgot I have to make... Oh my, that is outrageous. How many do I need? I need 10, so I need 5 to go through. Oh, I need 500 of these, and they require steel beams, which I don't know how to make yet, and modular frames. Open codex. Oh, it's just 4 steel. Okay. Those actually won't be hard to make. The modular frames will be fun to get. We're just gonna sit here and hold this until I have 10. Oh, it's gonna take so much. Okay, let's repurpose this real fast. Protein. Protein. So basically what I'm getting from this little alien DNA thing is that if I want to get some of the more expensive things, like to get more tickets, I just have to go out and kill aliens. So far that's what I'm gathering. Those will get fed in. Oh, what are they called? What am I trying to make? My memory's starting to fail me. I've been up for too long. Excuse me. Look at that. Here I am struggling to make 10 of them. Cool, I own 100 of them now. Oh, whoop-a-boo. Bam. Done. Nothing but a thing. Yes, give me a good car. Okay, and then I need
New building unlocked.
50 silica. Now you probably don't have a whole lot if you're just running raw materials into it. Like, I think the more they're worth, like more crafting, like I think there's a list somewhere that it has in the game. Like, I don't think you get access to it, but it has a list of what everything's worth to it. Okay, quartz. Okay, and now I have blade runners. What is a radar tower? Radar towers scan their surrounding area to display additional information on the map. The information revealed on the map includes resource node locations, terrain data, flora and fauna, location, notable signal readings. It requires motors. I don't have access to motors yet. At least I don't think. They have rotors, but not motors. Q. Transport. I can craft the Explorer. Fast and nimble, tuned for really rough terrain, and able to climb almost vertical surfaces. It gonna go straight up. It gonna do real good. I want one of these. I need heavy modular frames. I think I can go in here. No, I want access to the codex. Okay, I do not have access to heavy modular frames. Maybe they're in here? Power storage. That's good. Okay, I need that. Oh, which is what I'm working on. Sweet. Sweet! Okay, I need rotors. Okay, cool. You need to craft rotors really hard. It has 9 coupons. What about the friend you had to call? I am waiting on their response. Oh, I shut my phone off. I'm so smart. Hey Siri. Open Twitch.
Which app do you want to open?
Twitch. I want Twitch. Twitchy Twitch. Also, thank you for the follow. It is, greatly appreciated. I actually, because I haven't been streaming as much recently, I've been losing followers because I took a break. aka stopped, like just straight up just stopped for a while. And a bunch of people have been unfollowing. So yeah. I think this is a good stream game. It seems like a lot of people are fans of this. Q, storage container, 3. Yeah, it do be. Hey, guess what? I am completely backed up on steel. I have that full thing of steel that I haven't even got to the point where, like, I'm using yet. Right? I've thought about it, like, picking everything up, but I've just figured that it's gonna be better to build it new and then delete everything behind me. Which in reality is probably just gonna result in me doing neither. I know something I definitely want to get automated, like, and tied in, is crafting rotors, because I need a lot of them, and I do not have a lot of them. I have 14. That is not enough. I need more. I need more. Do this, and then I can make heavy modular frames. And then with those, I can make a brand new car. Whoop whoop. Okay. 24, halfway there. Okay, I'm just gonna let those go. Okay, well, my friend is ready to call, and I will be streaming this next week, if everything goes to plan. I will do Sunday. Do you know if you're going to be available on Sunday? But yeah, my probably about 7 Eastern Standard Time. For reference, it is currently 11:15 Eastern Standard Time. Oh, that's hasn't happened in a very long time. Okay. Well, I killed my power grid. That's gonna be fun to... Did I actually max it out? I guess is the question. Yep, my max consumption is now over my max production. I actually have to expand to continue. That's cool. I'm happy. Okay. Well, we will see. I am going to get off of here and go call my friend. If not, you will be able to catch my the recording on YouTube, because that's my plan, is to upload them there. So, yeah, have a good one, and I will see you another day. Money 3. Okay.